So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Brahim Diaz, Peter, is a good example of the best of Spanish and the best of Africa. He's quick, he's agile, he's very good at taking the ball on the turn in tight spaces. He definitely has that element of the street footballer in him, which makes him a very exciting watch.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Bellingham. Some really good ball movement. Talisca has a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Still goalless at the moment. Musiala. Here's Chouameni. Ben Seguir. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Morocco are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Brahim Diaz. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mazraoui. That has been slung wide. He's got tall. Goal! Morocco! And Morocco score first. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Morocco have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Brahim Diaz. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Sorloth. Aguirre does really well to win the ball there. And now the breakaway. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Sorloth. Talisca! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Amrabat. Could move up a gear here. Out to the left it goes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And we hit half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And they're quick to get it back. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Another pass just keeps it ticking over, strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Bellingham. Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes. Brahim Diaz.
Bellingham. Musiala. Surlot. Great hit! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. If you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Salernitana finding their passes. Can he put it away? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Hakimi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Musiala. Shot a goal! Just not quite happening for him just now.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Substitution in progress.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
In for a header! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Davis wins the... Talisca!
Well, they're definitely intent on winning it, and they've come close. Just wondering how many more chances they can have. One, maybe two, realistically.
Talisca. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Unahi. He has found the way through. Now there's a fine ball.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Hakimi. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This guy, Dembele, is one of the best dribblers around. When fit, he's...
Solid! Chouameni. Chance here to counter. That is Conte. Dembele. Now it's Kante. Played out to the right. Well, he expected better, and so did he. Still goalless. Now it's Dzeko. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. No luck with that dink over the top. Oh, it's Dembele. Mbappe. Keeper's ball. Musiala. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
France looking to pass their way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a nicely weighted pass. He's picked his way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's a little off target. Dembele. Bellingham. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Oh, he's found support out wide. Dembele.
Such good technique.
Corner then. Talisca can get it clear. Hernandez. And now they can spring out of defence. Barcola. He is through here. And he's had it nicked away. And we've reached half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Some first-half thoughts?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least offensively.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. So neither side has yet broken through. Dzeko. Mbappe. Van de Ven. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Talisca is flagged offside. Van Dijk. Camavinga. That is Conte.
The attendance for
A
this match
deeply
was
frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Surlot. Oh, that's a key interception. Camavinga. Bellingham. And it's Davis. Talisca. Conte. It's just beyond his reach. Chouameni. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Surlot. Camavinga. Conte.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Passes coming off in quick succession here, and he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
There's the shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution for France. Number 25, Barcola. Coming on to replace him is number 7, Olise. Substitution in progress. Substitutions taking place.
So there's going to be another change here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Salernitana are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Chouameni,
2 added minutes has been
time
indicated.
added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Bellingham. And we're done. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now, oh, smashing header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Szymanski puts his foot on the... Lewandowski! So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or, indeed, getting too comfortable.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's a shade optimistic. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Beckham. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Adams cuts it out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Gnabry. Kivior. Half an hour played now. Piontek. Here's Zielinski. Piontek. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Vardio. Belletti. And it's Gnabry.
Footballing width usually identifies with...
He rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Oh, easy pickings there. Vardio. Yamal. Zalewski. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Piontek. And that'll be the last act of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 13. Coming on the field.
And the
is
second half gets underway.
number 32.
Rangers clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
He's in plenty of space here. It's a mighty effort! Has another go! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Rangers different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
We expected better, and so did he. And back to the goalkeeper. Up towards the hour mark, and still no goals. Piontek, over to the left.
The attendance for this match
Interesting
was
ball.
72,306.
Rangers are looking to break at pace, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely bit of skill. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence.
Rangers have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Chips it through. Climbs up big! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Stood up well to him there. Nunez! He's in! Shapes to shoot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Rangers really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Rangers have their second corner now. Up he goes! And he hits the net! And that could well be the winner!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable. Poland really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Zielinski. Frankowski providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Gnabry. Oh, super find.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Gnabry looking to get on the end of this.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Beckham. Gnabry is in a really good position out wide. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And we're done. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. That's been cut out, well played. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play in a midfield role, and he's so cute and clever with any aspect of the game in that department, which is usually the busiest part of any field. He will always find a way of standing out because of his just beautiful, beautiful passing.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And that is as far as they're going to go. Yamal.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
He's got away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Nico Williams. Oh, he's bustling through. Williams! He won't be happy with that one. Fiddles it through. Belletti. Goal! Spain!
Spain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And it's Belletti. Up he goes! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Spain looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team.
Big chance! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Vardiol. Out for a throw. Pedri. Can he latch on to this? Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. There was plenty of power on that. And there is the half-time whistle. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
And we come to you now.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And hostilities have resumed.
In rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Well, Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. I know he's seen through all of that. Now it's Beckham. Can he get onto this? And the ball is out of play. That could spell trouble. Ball's gone out of play. Rangers still this single goal behind. Nico Williams. And it's Belletti. Now it's Gnabry. Aimed beyond the defence. Punched away.
The attendance for this
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Gnabry. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Merino. Pedri. He's looking to set free a runner. That's the throw.
Substitution for Spain. Number 18, Zubimendi. Number 6, Mikel Merino. Coming
Beckham.
on the field, number 8, Fabian
Interesting
Ruiz.
ball.
Number 22,
Gnabry.
Alex Garcia.
Chance for the header! It's there! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Beckham.
Substitution for Spain, number 7, Alvaro Morata. Coming on to replace him is number 21, Mikel Oyarzabal. Substitution
Well
in
seen,
progress.
saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
They've played it short. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And it's been taken short.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Laporte.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Always onto this. And he's managed to get free.
There will be 5 minutes
And the
added
shot!
time.
Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Lionel Messi.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Gnabry, he is through here. Shot a goal! And the ball's come loose here. Nico Williams. And that's it. Rangers have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. Gnabry. Oh, well played, lovely. He's got tall. Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
And they've got a throw. Beckham. Oh, such a clever touch. He's tried one! A real chance and a real let-off.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Marosic. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He rises! Played back, and again! And he's denied! Oh, what a climb! Oh, he's won it! The most decisive of all goals! What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And there you have it.
And we come to you now.
Did anyone see this coming? Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Done delicately. Mbappe, he has found the way through.
Well, Peter, it's going to be interesting to see what role Kudu's been given here. While he can play across the front line, we know, I'd like to see him get free rein on that right-hand side and just thrive in the space.
Yeah, I can see that. He is quite a phenomenon, isn't he? Born in Japan, schooled in Catalonia.
Yeah, and he's got that great pace that allows him to go past full-backs, and there's a real directness to his game too.
Just a terrific talent by any measurement. Van Dijk. Could be danger here. He's had a shot! If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Mbappe! Volleyed effort.
Mbappe really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Carlos Augusto to Musiala, and it's Owen. Fofana. Undaf. Yamal. Oh, there's a probing ball. Batistuta. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mosquera. It's Fofana. For Musiala.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he'll shoot here! And that's off target.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Carlos Augusto takes control of it and he's on the move. Pass is just off target. And that pass Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Yildiz. Undav. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's Owen. And the finish! They've scored!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top draw. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
After 44 minutes is number 21, Neymar!
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for that.
Mbappe! And he was there to get a... Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break, 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the...
Yamal! No, not quite.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cafu. Van Balten. Spread out to the left. Yamal goes steaming forward. Schneider. And here's Owen. Heads it! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Van Dijk. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. And that has left him in a heap. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Speculative strike. Goalkeeper's ball.
The attendance for this match.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Musiala. Carlos Augusto. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And he's managed to get rid. Another chance from a corner. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Yildiz. Musiala. And the shot! It's in! Do not write them off! Back they come!
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
After 82 minutes is...
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, without doubt, that's given the coach food for thought. Does he settle for extra time or try to go for a winner before then? Decision time.
And Batistuta! A real chance and a real let-off. Fofana. Yamal. Passing is crisp and sharp. That is good alertness.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And no, that was never going to make it. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
With a quick request for support.
So a brief breather, and then extra time.
Substitutions taking place.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Yildiz. Kolumuani. Musiala. Kolumuani. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Neymar. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Van Dijk, and it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Fofana. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Please have your entry tickets at hand.
Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here.
It's not often, Peter, that we focus on goalkeepers like this, but in this case, it's entirely justifiable when you have one of the most decorated keepers in history.
And Julio Cesar is certainly one of those most decorated, and indeed one of the safest pairs of hands around in football.
Yeah, treble winner, voted Europe's best goalkeeper, and countless titles.
Cambiasso gets a foot in here. Now it's Neymar. No joy this time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Van Dijk. Quarter of an hour played. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pernas. Mosquera was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Musiala, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Neymar. Schneider.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Well read, nice interception. Undav. Mbappe. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Just too much on that. Undav. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that was vital. Fofana. Yamal. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's lofted through here. That's a little off target. Kubo. He's looking to set free a runner. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No,
Kubo! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Fofana. Mosquera. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Pass is just off target. And there's the end of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kubo. Musiala. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Mosquera. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's having a hit!
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That is a great ball. It's Snyder! 75 minutes played. Undav? No, that's been intercepted.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most...
He's gone for goal! That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. Speculative strike. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Van der Ven kept his eye on it, and he's there. Musiala, just 5 minutes left. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Van der Ven cuts it out. Musiala, pass is coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe! Not the most accurate pass.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Mbappe! Yes, he's done it! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it!
Goal! Number 9, Kylian Mbappe.
And that's it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. Alessandro Costa-Curta, he doesn't have what you call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about...
And here's a chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Lovely feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Schneider. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, good spread. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Bo providing an outlet on that flank. Yamal. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Fofana. Mosquera. Messi. That has been cut short. Kubo. And no, that was never going to make it. Yamal. Had a shot!
बुलेट लाइभ गर न मुला साइड रुका रुका म पनि निकाल्छु ल रुका I have to nominating contract कैसे Gabriel Batistuta These are the nights you will remember. ओवेनको हुँदैन यस्तो सबैको हुन्छ तिमीलाई डरिँदै रहेछ झन्डै ल्या होता रहेछ यार तर केही हुँदैन क्या ही कर सकते हैं भाई These are the nights you will remember. सोनमा स्पिन हानाले पैसा क्विन देखेनन् कि क्या अहिले क्विन नदेखे अहिले ल देखिँदा त रहन्छ कोही नै देखिँदो रहन्छ के देखि दुईमा हेर नि त्यसमा के भन्दैछ यहाँ चिन्यौ नट इनफ कोइन्स भनेपछि 100 पनि छैन 65 कोइन्स These are the nights you will remember. Where is level training? Level training. Batistita in the house of every 230. सही बोले ल सिबिङमा छ तपाईँ बुस्टर क्राफ्टिङ 128 बाबा रे बाबा ठाकुरे मेरो 65 मात्रै छ हौ 65 रुमीमा हान्ने भनेर त सक्यो त यही होइन स्ट्राइकर इन्स्टिट यहीले होइन दिने ओभरअल रेटिङ फिनिसिङ स्पिड tagging awareness, ball control, finishing and acceleration. जस्तै मलाई फिनिसिङ र कहाँ छ यसले चाहिँ के हो increase every ball control, dribbling, finishing and balance. जस्तै मलाई फिनिसिङ र सुटिङ वेरी सुटिङ फिनिसिङ फिजिकल कन्ट्याक्ट अनि स्पिड त बढ्ने नै रहन्छ यार स्पिड की कुछ नहीं हो सकती स्ट्राइकर इंस्टीट हेलो ब्रो हेलो ब्रदर कैसे हो आप के ब्रो लगा दिन मेरा Bro, you got free of you choose him? Hey, yeah, yes, bro, I signed him. I didn't got anything. I didn't get anything, bro. आशीष थापा एक जाने कि के कहाँ जाने आशीष रुम बनाऊ भने बोलाउने मलाई phenomenal finishing. That's what I'm talking about. Skill training. Dribbling, yeah. ओए क्या है यार ठीक है वही तो ऑलरेडी है भाई I didn't need cheap controller or something like that. The player to perform consistently unfazed by surrounding pressure. Player will also be less susceptible to the effects of fatigue. Okay. No, well, he already have that skill. Abey bro. Pimp. Who need this book? Bro, we need double that skill. Okay. That's all for today. KK bro, wanna play one match or no? I'm going to uh, what should I do? Legacy transfer? No, not this. Edit skill like double that? There's no one. See guys. Ui. Gabriel Batistuta. Lu batti ne ga'e. on the phenomenal finishing. This is called phenomenal finishing, guys. To check the coach.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Salernitana are looking to break at pace. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I've chosen Wesley Sneijder because of his weight of pass. Picking out...
Good effort from distance. Last-ditch defending, but that'll... Fires from distance.
It could be a deliberate attempt to to just draw that defence out.
Belletti. And it's Van Dijk. Chouameni. He could be in here. That's Owen. He's shifting through the gears, and the shot! There it is! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
After 14 minutes is number 9.
Salernitana finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Michael Owen.
Belletti.
Michael Owen.
And he's had it hit! Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He won't be happy with that one. Davis.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Davis is there to clear. Musiala. Messi. David Villa. And smartly reclaimed. And here's a chance. And for a moment, time stood still.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Has a look and has a go. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. He rises! And now they can spring out of defence. He's had a shot! And he's there. And again! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
And he's let fly. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
That's really well manoeuvred. Kubo. Van der Ven gets a foot in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bellingham. And that's gone loose. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
There will be
Musiala.
1 minute added time.
Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Musiala. Chance to finish. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean...
And Batistuta! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
And it's Belletti. He's got a side of goal! That's got him rattled. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Neymar. Musiala. Salernitana still chasing a one-goal deficit here.
Match was 72,306.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. Climbs up big! Madrid have the chance to go the other way. He can run onto that. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Kubo, Owen. That's an excellent interception. Messi. Now it's Batistuta. Musiala.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Terrific header. He will be livid with himself.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
No way through. Schneider. Musiala. And here's Batistuta. Oh, it's Batistuta. Batistuta! He should have put that one away.
Batistuta really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. An instinctive delivery.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be 1 minute added time.
David Villa. Julio Cesar can pick that up. And that will be it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of intent.
अटोमेटिक ब्याक हुन्छ के भएको यो नेट नचलेर रामा जाने तिमी आऊ न तिमी आऊ आमा
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of
Hello,
a match that
everybody,
will
and
really
welcome
get the
to
juices
today's
flowing.
match.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. Baresi gets across to intercept that. And it's Neymar. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Succumbs to the pressure. Nicely spread. He could be in here. And the shots! Chouameni gets rid without sophistication. And that is a little undercooked. Cafu makes the interception. There's the shot! It's there! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
After 14 minutes is number 19, Gabriel Batistuta.
Salernitana finding themselves unexpectedly, and he's let fly. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bellingham. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. That has been cut short.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Musiala. And Batistuta! They've done it! They're level in each race!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Kubo. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Batistuta. Quality ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Batistuta! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Salernitana with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Climbs up big! Kubo. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Messi. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bellingham. David Villa. He's had it taken off him. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Van der Ven cuts out the pass. Now this could be a chance. And Batistuta! It's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Number 18, Gabriel Batistuta.
Salernitana get themselves into the lead.
Gabriel
It's so
Batistuta.
often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Batistuta.
Cafu.
But will it really prove productive?
Not the most accurate pass. Neymar. Could be danger here.
2 added minutes has been
Oh,
indicated.
he's burst through. Schneider. Real chance. He scores. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Number 9.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they...
And we hit half-time. Salernitana come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. Belletti. Neymar. Costa Curta. Van Bouten. Owen. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Madrid are down to 10 men. Musiala.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Belts one. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
The attendance for this match
goal
was
kick.
70,987.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. David Villa. Baresi spots it and intercepts. Bellingham takes control of it and he's on the move. And it's Messi. Passing. Batistuta! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Owen. Kubo. And here's the chance to counter. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Messi. Some really good ball movement. Batistuta. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Musiala! And yes, it's there! Into the lead once more.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Messi.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on. There's a real appetite from them to find...
And now the hit! And that would have won it.
Van der Ven really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Oh, that's a nice ball. He's had a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Van Dalton, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Neymar. He steps in, and that's the end of that. David Villa! David Villa! He has done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
The goal scorer after 89 minutes is number 11.
2 up
David
and
Villa.
very little time left. Surely this is it.
David Villa.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate
Maybe
now.
3 minutes at a time.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Owen. He's going for goal! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit
Substitution on
that
the
too
field.
well?
Number 42.
So time for change.
Coming
And
on the
this one has been on the
field
cards
is
for a little while.
number
A warm
23,
ovation on his way off,
Beckham.
and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
And there goes the final whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Batistuta claiming the man of the match.
को बनाउने फिक्स सोहम मास्की ब्रु म पनि खेल्ने ब्रु वी आर प्लेइङ बेस्ट अफ 3 यसपछि हो कि ब्रु बट यसपछि त लाइभ आउँछ ओके लेट्स गो ब्रु मी ओके ब्रदर फर्स्ट वी आर प्लेइङ बेस्ट अफ 3 त्यसपछि
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
everybody,
A
and
clear
welcome
night,
to
all
today's
the
match.
ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. Bellingham. Davis. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I don't think we've seen...
Messi! Van Balten gets it clear. Taken back almost at once. Opts for safety. And it's Davis. David Villa. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Cafu. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Owen. Has a look and has a go. Oh, he hit that sweetly. Musiala. That is a little undercooked. Oh no, that was never going to make it. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Bellingham. Quality ball. Owen, it's a really well-measured ball. And he's picked out the run. Madrid claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
After 26 minutes is number 19. Gabriel
So we have our
Batistuta.
breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter.
Oh, that's ambitious.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good ball out wide. He's gone for goal. He's missed, but not by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Chouameni. David Villa. Musiala. And it's Batistuta. And the keeper's given it away.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, that's a key interception. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's let fly. Oh, well played, well played.
There will be
Belletti.
1 minute added time.
Batistuta.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's fabulous. And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been
In which
just one
division
goal.
are you in?
And that
I'm
is the
not
state of
pushing
it at the
division.
break.
Make sure to
1-0.
watch the screen for an information
Yeah, you don't get
bulletin
any
from the
points for
regional
stating
police
the obvious,
department.
Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, David Villa.
There's the start of the second half.
Him is number 21,
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Passes short and sharp. Salernitana do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably...
Pass somewhat off target. Musiala shapes to shoot. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Musiala clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, easy pickings there. Batistuta gets flagged offside.
Well, Peter, just see here how...
Belts one. And that is a routine catch.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Schneider still chasing the game, trailing by 1. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
The attendance for this match was
Almost an hour gone.
71,550.
Cafu, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And it's Messi. Now that... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Messi. Salernitana are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Chance! It's in! There seemed no way back, but they are level.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
After 70 minutes is number 18, Gabriel Batistuta.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Messi. Belletti. And it's Messi. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Dijk getting this one clear.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Haaland. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's played him through. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Kubo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Into the last 5 minutes.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity.
And this is Batistu, hits one! Oh, it's come loose.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Schneider is there, and he can pick it up. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Batistu. Good effort from distance. Second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
All hands on deck for this one. Climbs up big! He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Security staff for each
Well,
block.
fitness
Please
and
report
fatigue,
to
the key
staff room
factors now
immediately.
as we head for extra time.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Bellingham. Number 42.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
Xavi Simons. Number 23.
And here's Haaland.
Beckham.
Great hit!
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Has a go! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Number 19, Gabriel
And
Batistuta.
yes, it's him again. Madrid go into... had a shot. And the lead stays intact, just.
Ah, that's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
And hit, looks for the finish. And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, you can't hide away from how important that was.
And the keeper's got it again. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he cuts out the supply. Played into space out wide. Well, nicely intercepted. That has ended up in no man's land. He's found a way past. Davis, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well. Extra time reaches half-time.
And now, please turn towards
Yeah,
the screen.
it is coming
for a
down to those
special
last 15
presentation
minutes.
featuring
A
our
truly
guest performance
attritional
today.
affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that should get the job done. Xavi Simons. Short changes him with that pass. Always onto this. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Nicely aimed pass.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
They get a throw in.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Chouameni. Coming on the field is number 5, Conte.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tries to get it clear.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
So that's it. It is all over. Salernitana perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It can be difficult.
के गर्छ त नुन छुन हालिस लान खोजेको Suham Maski, bro, me. Okay, you can join. Okay, you can also join. Suham, bro. So, bro, why are you not joining? Join गर न join. So, bro, okay, brother. I'm going to create a room for you. Okay. Last one. Okay, you can join now. Going on here. Anyone can join, okay, with this room number. Soham, bro, me. You can also join यार. रोशन गेमिंग. कोई तो है लेकिन है इधर. चलो. Bro, this is the internet connection यार. My internet connection is bad, that's why. It's automatically. Bro, come again, you can come again, okay? I didn't do that. Soham, bro. It's My connection is not stable, so that's why. Wait, okay, I'm waiting. Just join fast.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Zico goes on a charge down the left.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
No way through. And he was quick to react. Kaká in the side, just about as box office as it gets.
Yeah, I totally agree. He, in many ways, the blueprint of the modern-day number 10, lauded for his simple...
And Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Salernitana with the corner, there first. Musiala goes short. There's the header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Van Dijk is fouled. Thuram. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Can he latch on to this? Batistuta. He's found Batistuta! Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's been cut out, well played. Bellingham. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Zico. And that could set him on his way. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. He's in space and looking for options. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh, that's a key interception. Van de Ven. Passing nice and neat. Pinches it off him. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. He is through here. Referee's given a throw. Couldn't squeeze it through. Musiala. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. To those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening, the conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. So we're up and running. David Villa. Oh, played right into his path. There's the hit! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So, a breakthrough already. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Pirlo. He's gone for goal. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Some really good ball movement. And Batistuta! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Salernitana with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Fiddles it through. That's a shade optimistic. Oh, he's bustling. Decent hit! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. David Villa.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Salernitana leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Batistuta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Forlan. Yamal has it out wide and in space. He's got away. Oh, easy pickings there. Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Forlan clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Salernitana has the chance to go the other way. Neymar. Couldn't squeeze it through.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Aimed beyond the defence. Half-time getting close now. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Bellingham! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Two added
Van
minutes
de Ven.
has been indicated.
Xavi Simons, forwards and with intent. And it's Davis. Davis. And there's the end of the first half. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Salernitana lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far, a stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. Oh, he's found support out wide. Real chance! Oh, taken with style. They are right back in business.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
The attendance for this
Forlan
match was
shifted it to the flank.
71,649.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Van de Ven. Bellingham. Van Dijk. Here's Chouameni. That's a little off target. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that.
सोम ब्रो ऐसे तो खेल नहीं पाएंगे यार. बैक हो ही जा रहा है फिर भी एक ट्राई.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of
Hello,
a match that
everybody,
will
and
really get
welcome
the
to
juices
today's
flowing.
match.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. And that is out of play.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There's been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who...
Decent hit! Oh, the ball's... Oh, it's fallen loose again! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, he hit that sweetly. Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he thumps it clear. Salernitana have the chance to go the... Kaká! And that's caught.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Van Dijk prompt into nothing. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kaká. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Van Dijk. Musiala. First quarter of an hour gone. Salernitana are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's found a way through. And he's away. He's free, he has got space. Can he get away here? Can he finish? It's run loose, who's going to get there? Bayer getting this one clear. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Musiala. Mbappe. Half an hour played now. Bellingham. Davis. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Zico. Oh, what has happened here? Davis. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And here's Yamal. And he's had a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Surlot. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be 1 minute
I
at a
was
time.
disappointed with that. And the first half is done. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
Staff room immediately.
Reflections on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Serlet.
So off we go
Number
once
10,
more.
Mbappe.
So neither side
Coming on
has
the
yet
field,
broken through.
Number 18, Batistuta. Number 21, Erling Haaland.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kaká really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. So nearly the perfect ball. Now it's Eto'o. He's picked his way through. Eto'o. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Tchouaméni. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Goalless still.
The attendance
Either
for this
side
match
really
was
getting onto the front foot.
72,306.
Van Dijk. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He can run onto that. Oh, he's got the shot away!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Zico. Big chance! Has another go! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kaká making good progress on the right-hand side. Now here's the delivery. And that should be the keeper's. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Roberto Carlos. Salernitana perhaps contemplating their next change here. Look at the space. There's the hit! It's in! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Substitution.
Now it's Batistuta. Has a go! Oh, it's come loose.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
2 added minutes.
He's
has
going
been
for
indicated.
goal! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And he was alert to it. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Salernitana have done it. Their solitary strike. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Some really good ball movement. Oh, there's a probing ball.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but... Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, that was very necessary. In by Lampard.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
They get a throw in. They're urging him to shoot. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever...
There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped.
Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Musiala. So it is still 0-0. Vieira. Madrid look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
pull it. Real chance here. Can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Madrid with the corner, they're first. Climbs up big! Just off target.
Shevchenko certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Davids. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. That looks a decent ball, and it's Messi. No, that's been intercepted. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
David Villa. David Villa! He's got away with one there. That's a sharp pass. That's been cut out, well played. Bellingham. And Adams. Interesting ball. He's got the shot away! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Shapes to shoot! And again! It's loose now. In he goes again! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
There's the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Belletti. It's Bellingham.
Really well and stopped it.
And he's running for... Can he finish? And he's heaved it away. And it's Lampard.
There will be 1 minute
Succumbs to the pressure. Musiala. Messi. Batistuta. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So off we go once more.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. David Villa. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus.
Oh, super find. Suarez is flagged offside. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Chouameni. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He won't be happy with that one. Shevchenko. Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him. Musiala. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi finds himself offside. Bellingham cuts it out. So it is still 0-0. Lampard wins the duel this time. Now it's Luis Suarez. Nicked it back promptly. And here's Hullet. Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Bellingham. Lampard. It's a sharp pass. 15 minutes till half-time. Foot in. David Villa. Musiala. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he was quick to react. Hullet. There's the hit! He scored!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Mbappe!
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Works it forward. Picked out brilliant. David Villa! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Has a goal! Really well taken goal. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That is good alertness. Luis Suarez. Now it's Shevchenko. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1-1.
Provided by the local police.
So your views on the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Suarez. Number 7,
Salernitana get the second half started.
14, Gullit. Number 20, Frank Lampard. Number 26, Davids.
Oh, good ball!
Coming on the
And
field.
that is
Number
Stuta!
9, Eto. Number 8, Bale. Number 6, Pepin.
Mateus producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bale.
Substitution
Kaká.
in progress.
Kaká unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mateus. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Deftly away. Oh, such a clever touch. Mateus! Oh, brilliant, just brilliant! He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Madrid get themselves into the lead. And it's Eto. Now it's Bale. Chance! It's there! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Batistuta. Salernitana finding their passes. Oh, here's a chance! And here's the chance to counter. Salernitana perhaps contemplating their next change here. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Bale. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's on his way! It's net! Oh, belter! He's got himself an absolute peach. And surely that settles it. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Madrid blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
But it's Eto'o. He's found Eto'o! Yes! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And he's managed to get free.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Kaka. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Nedved. He is through here! And he's had it nicked away. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Interesting ball. Now it's Bale. And the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Substitution.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He's got full. Salernitana looking to go forward now. Belling. Batistuta. He's beaten. And Batistuta! Oh, terrific save.
Substitutions taking place.
Good reason for optimism here. And that has been knocked clear. Mateus. Now it's Bale. So that's it. It is all over. Salernitana cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in every...
Your internet is slow. Yes, bro, my internet is trash. Kaji Thapa, hi, hello. Give skill double. कसरी दिने दिद्दा दिद्दा हार बार बसेको देखो कति दिन त मैले एउटा परे त मर्नु लेगेसी ट्रान्सफर गरिदिउँ त यो के अरे यो नेमार्क फिल्टर रिसेट यो नेमार्क गरिदिउँ डबल टच यो प्लेयर त दामी मान्छे हो नि मैले 20 वटा जति चाहिँ दिइसकेँ भएन ब्यालेन्स स्पीड कहाँ है भाई क्या है सामा स्पिनमा पार न पर्दैन के पार्नु त्यो मलाई लङ रेन्ज कर्लर पिन पनि क्रसिङ डिप स्लाइडिङ कुन त्यसलाई के छ नेट झ्याउ भएर यार तीन ब्रुड आम्मा कस्तो कस्तो गोल हान्दियो त्यसलाई बे मैले सक्दा पर्यो नै ल्या कैसे हाउ इज इट इभन पोसिबल प्लेयर स्किल्स कहाँ छ बे स्किल soul control the player controls the ball more using the sole of his feet when executing feints and turns soul शिक्षण डिपिङ सर्ट नै ठिक छ सिजर फेन्ट यसमा हान्दियो क्या ओभर राइट एक्चुली यसमा हान्छु ड्रिब्लिङ स्किल प्रोसिड 1 यस्ता मलाई त्यही गरेछ ओभर राइट 20 वटासम्म हान्छु त्यहाँदेखि त कति पर्छ एरियल पनि छ यार अरे अब भाई ब्लॉकर पर्छ यार 1 टच पास यो त चाहिने नै चिज हो 1 टच पास त चाहिने नै चिज हो अर्को चाहिँ के हान्नु त pass and shoot using head heel even from awkward position or when ball off balance क्या करूँ दोस्तों इयरफोन लाकै छैन अहिले ए यार दिमाग खराब deeping shot a bobal shot enable the player to spin shot that bounce in front of goalkeeper heel trick पनि दामी soul control पनि दामी shoot पर्छ म क्या गरौँ डबल टच पे भाई heel trick कितना देता है लोल अप भाई साहब यस्ता मुलामा हान्दिन छ्या यस्ता लु म भयो म जान्दिन 3 स्पिन हान्छु यति कलेक्ट गर्न 10 वर्ष लाग्यो त म त खेल्दिन म चाहिँ सक्दिनँ 10 वटा म चाहिँ सक्छु ल हेडिङ पो दिनु फेरि त्यही भ्यान्छ खेल्दिनँ म केही पनि चाहिएन मलाई डबल टच न ट्रिपल टच त्यस्ता आउन त पछि मात्रै हो आउ बरु खेल्छ भने
आशिष आऊ न